Hey, I've been at this all night and I'm not done yet. Sure, I'll take another garbage bag. Why not? I thought I ended it in the morning. Guess it was the evening. That's fine. We can. We're gonna spend the evening just reading for a minute. We do have a lot of loot here. It would be best to see if I can get any of that sorted. So I'm gonna put it in garbage bags and then drop it in the trailer. Depending on how much loot we have, we might just be able to fill up the trailer and then leave it here and come back and pick it up on our way back out of Jametown. Any more garbage bags? No, I'm just gonna take them out of the got a box here. I'll just take 3. As a recap, all we're doing is sorting out our inventory here. And what I'm doing is I'm putting a lot of the stuff we just picked up here in Fallis Lake. I'm gonna put it in the trailer, and I might just be able to leave the trailer here. So that way, on my way back from Jametown to Riverside, I'll just stop here, pick up the trailer, and keep going. That would be a very nice thing to be able to do. Now, I had a live viewer there, but I guess they didn't catch my explanation. Whatever, that's fine. I'm not mad about it. It's not the best of hours to be streaming right now. little bit less than room, a little bit less than 20 left in there. Oh, come on now. Really? It's also tiresome. Alright, there we go. That is a trailer filled to the brim right there. Spooky. All right. Coming up on sleep time here. There's a couple of duffel bags over here that I'm going to pick up as well. Just because this is all loot that I left here a long time ago. I don't need short bats anymore. And then there's just that generator, which is optional at the moment. So that is me. I have consolidated all of the loot that I left here into just 2 garbage bags. Yes, happy streaming indeed. Alright. I don't even know if I want to bring these sleeping bags back anymore, because I already have a couple of back at base. So I'll leave those there for the moment. Heavy-duty battery I am definitely bringing back. Well, it doesn't need to be in here right now. Really the same with the dispenser bottle here. Alright, consolidated into 3 garbage bags. Time to sleep for tonight. We'll read a book overnight, and then we are deploying to Jamie tomorrow. But we're going to stop and kill anything in our way, so we may have a little bit of killing to do before we get there. Hey. We'll need to fully armor up until we get to Jamie, because anything we kill along the way is just going to be stragglers. Alright, we're going to read until 4 a.m. here, so I'll fast forward a bit. Alright, 4 a.m. we're going to go upstairs and sleep, and then we deploy to Jamie. For context, anybody joining, this is the gas station in Phallus Lake, which is a halfway point between my base in Riverside and Jamie, which is our destination. And at the end of last stream, which just ended a little bit ago, I cleared out a lot of zombies from this place. There were at least 300. An unusually large, outsized spawn group for this place, thanks to the new random spawning system. Oh, hello, there's one to the south here, too. Really? What the fuck is this group doing here? I mean, this is what happens when you have trees blocking your fucking path. That guy's coming. Is there anyone else? I can't hear very well. I think I still hear mouth breathing, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. At this point, all I care about is... Yeah, see? I fucking knew it. Okay. Clear. So the we have these 3 garbage bags full of stuff that I'm gonna pick up on the way back if there's room. And this trailer is already full of loot from here in this town, so we're just gonna pick that up on our way back. Worst case scenario, we'll make multiple trips to take both the trailer, and there's also a generator at the gas station there that I'm going to pick up if I have room for it. Now there is a bookstore here. There's not a lot of books I need. In fact, I made a list of the books that I still need, and pretty much all of them are level 5s. Let me check my Alice kit here. I have a note called books. So I need aiming 4 and 5, reloading 3, 4, and 5. That we're going to find, hopefully, in our destination at Jamie And I made a little separation in the list. I need napping 1, 2, 4, and 5, and longblade 1, 3, and 5. All of the books at the top here are not going to spawn in regular library places. And for some reason, tailoring never made this list either. I need tailoring 3, 4, and 5. When I assaulted Ekron, there was not a single tailoring book in the community college. It was a fucking slap in the face. Still is, really. I would have loved to have found a single tailoring book. Just, 3. Just so I can keep disrobing zombies and making use of their clothes. But in any case, that's our list that we're working with. So I'm just going to... Oh, fuck, I also want that furniture. That's a tertiary target. I don't need any carving books. Right? Yeah, I don't need any carving books. Our girl's already happy, so she doesn't really need any happy and increasing food. I don't suppose there's any food in here. Probably not. You know what? I'm going to check the house across the street for food. I've got cow's milk on standby to shut the hunger up, but I would really like to not use all that up if I can manage. Garlic. There's some oats. There's some canned stuff. I will eat some oats. Okay. Got some food. And what I'm going to do is get a few more... Some garbage bags. Yeah, I got a box of garbage bags. I'm just going to take the rest of the garbage bags out of the box here and open one of them up in my hand and start picking up any books that are not skill books that I already have, because I don't do those. This is a very small library, so I'm not expecting much. I always take magazines even if I already have them, because magazines are, you can also use them as crafting material. Don't need any of those. Literally already read all of them. Give me a tailoring book. Come on now. There's a zombie outside. I'm going to deal with it now before it becomes a problem. I'm going to deal with anything coming my way right now. If I don't, they'll be standing out here where I least expect them to be standing. And I don't like that. These guys are coming my way. Okay. That one to the south is probably coming my way, but it's a slow shambler. It's going to take a while. Butchering 5. Oh, tailoring 3 and 5. Yes. Okay. We're eating good, boys. We are eating good. Do I need butchering 5? I don't think I do. Double checking the list now. No, I do not need butchering 5. Okay, that's everything in here, with the exception of furniture. Can I fit any furniture of substantial note in here? 7.5 for a chair. Let's do the lights. So I'm just going to leave these on the floor out here and come back for them, because I believe all the skill books that I actually need, I've already gotten out of the... and they're in my main backpack instead of the garbage bag. So the garbage bag just has stuff that is lower priority. So we've got 2 parts of a fancy pink couch. Can't fit both of them. So we'll do 1 part and a chair. And then we'll do the other part and another chair. See, we're doing 2 things here. We're on our way to Jamie-Town. We're also stealing furniture for the base because this stuff is pretty and I'm taking it with me. This is a low oak table. Narrow, low red oak table. And a red oak round. Okay. Definitely think I'm going to be doing multiple trips to this place. But we've done our due diligence to make sure that there's plenty of room in the trunk for when we get to Jamie-Town. Let me just double and triple check that, yes, nothing unique in here. This is all low priority, just cosmetic furniture stuff. All right, we're out of here. All right, now here is a bar, a couple of sports cars, but I don't see anything else there that I care about. There is a survivor house, one that I have already looted, and I remember that I looted it because there are some planks on the ground right there. I'm going to kill these guys before they gang up in the street and make it difficult to come back. Remember, I need these roads clear, so... It's a machete for a bit. It's a cute jacket. Might fix that. Get over here. I've already got those colors. Wait a minute, do I have a long purple? I don't think I do. Tempted me with all this random stuff. I'll leave it right here where I can see it. So if there's actually, when I come back, there's actually room for it, step out and pick it up. Otherwise, keep going. I'm not going to acquiesce too much room for cosmetics of dubious value. Not when we need to get to Jamie-Town and get all the guns and ammo and gear out of there. Okay. A little bit of drift, it looks like, on my vehicle. It's drifting to the driver's side right. This is not where you turn to get to Jamie-Town. That is just a rural road up there. Bunch of residential. Residential. My live viewers are gone, so I'm not... I don't need to do the play-by-play at the moment. The hell did my, Huh. I must have accidentally put the oats back where I found them. Well, that was stupid. Okay, this is the turn to Jamie-town. You can recognize it by the taller trees around it if you're heading south from Fallis Lake. So we're going to drive past the chicken mega farm, I think. It'll be interesting to see if any of the chickens are still alive, given how long it's been since I've been this way. Hello. Well, chickens are still alive. Got plenty of food and water, so they'll continue to be alive for a while. I'm just passing these guys by because I'm not expecting there to be too much trouble on the way out. I start killing them after the road curves here, because that will constitute potential backfill if I don't. Here. I can't remember which one of these houses I was going to use as my temporary base in the area, so I'm just going to keep going forward here. I've used this house here before, so pop out, kill these guys. Thought there was one coming from the right for some reason. Bit of a mistake, but I'm alright. No eyes on the other side of that tree line to the right of me. I prefer that they not break my doors and windows, so come this way, you dumb fucks. I'm keeping them in piles that's away from where I intend on eating and sleeping, so that the stench doesn't fuck with me too much. Got one window out, whatever. I remember, so in this world, I did not secure this place as my temporary base. In another world, I secured it and left some stuff there. But that was another lifetime. I've played this game a lot. See some to the left there. Alright, you know what? I'm feeling confident enough to discharge the firearm at these two. Let's do an ammo check. We're at 8 in the magazine. And the magazine's empty. Now that will bring all the boys to the yard. And they'll be like, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's enough of that. Shit, they're closing in from every angle now. That's exactly what I wanted to avoid by approaching from the north. But there's still several from the north, so I'm backing up a little ways. You see, I got this very nice big open field here to confirm that there's nobody coming from... Well, so look at that. Some shit over there to the right. She's a slow shambler. I can afford to say she'll take a couple seconds to get to me. Just gotta make sure I don't forget that she's there. Not within range yet. She's locked on. She's gonna come in our direction, but... Get out of those fucking trees, dude. Alright, I'm tired of thinking about this one. Killing her now. Alright, let's clock one to the northish there. So I'm leading her around a little bit so that I don't fight her directly from the south, because I hate fighting from the south. It's hard to target when the zombies are layered right in front of you. Speaking of the south. Right. Left. So we do have a group to the south there that has not fully come our way. And look at this. Agnes just popped out of the trees. Just come over this pile, Agnes. What are you doing in the bushes with Dale there, huh? Or, Daniela, whatever the fuck. Yeah, that's right. Right behind you. Once again, I am now collecting tailoring related stuff from the zombies I kill, because I finally have another tailoring book to read, so I can actually make use of it. Perhaps I will take some of the jewelry too. Alright, that has been a perimeter check, and then some. Still some to the south there. I will deal with them shortly. Gonna have ourselves a bite to eat. I want to check to see if there's any food in this house. Close quarters, so my best weapon's out. Alright, we got a bit of canned food. Got a bit of nothing I care about there. And no food over here. Wait a minute, was that a potato that is stale instead of rotten? Holy crap, it is. Cool. That's something I can actually cook with. Okay, so that is the perimeter clear. Now we're going to clear the terrain for easy traversal, because we're going to be coming back and forth to this base a couple times. I'll acquiesce these fucking bushes around my base. I will annihilate all of them. Right, bushes are yeet. Now we acquire a... Actually, I should probably have cut the engine. Park the vehicle right here. Before I get out, I was supposed to grab that. Grab our wood axe, equip in both hands. And we can delete us these fucking trees that are surrounding our base, making it difficult to drive in from the road up there. Alright, your girl's hungry. Couldn't find any food in the house. Not ready to cook that potato yet. Let's just eat some candy. Take a quick sit down and recover that stamina. Just about done with carving. Alright, I can toss carving in the trunk now that we're done with it. The next books we got to read are Tailoring 3. Because we just picked it up, and it is a lovely, lovely book. Tailoring 5 can go in the trunk because I'm not going to be ready for that for a while. Place the magazine we expended. And let's sharpen the machete. How's the machete holding up? It's kind of bad. It's actually pretty bad. We have a spare machete. I was hoping not to have to use it, but we've been getting a lot of use out of it. So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I need to see incoming. So these vision blockers are going away. These bushes as well. The wilderness overgrowth is pretty bad once you're at what are we, day 38, 139 now. These stupid bushes and trees pop up everywhere on the map. But we're past the phase where they're actively growing. So if we delete some, thankfully we won't see more pop up yet. That'll be next year. Muscle strain build up. I got muscle strain building up. I'm gonna sit inside and read. Been putting it off, but let's go ahead and eat a drink of cow's milk here. That is supposed to be our backup food at this point, but we haven't been very fortunate in finding locally sourced stuff, so. Perimeter checking this tree, looking all right. All right, so there's a blind spot there and a blind spot there, but it's far enough away I'm not worried about it right now. The only other trees that I care about at the immediate moment are the ones up here because I want to have I want to be able to drive from that road down to this safe house. So these two trees are going as well as that bush. Both of those bushes. I'm going to use this log to mark where to turn, in case I don't recognize it at night. Alright, so that ought to do it. So now all I gotta do is take a couple logs back to base here, saw them up, staple them onto the windows so we got window protection. Let's give our girl a rest. She's been working non-stop since she got here. Before we saw the logs, we won a couple nails. Someone put a pillow in the doghouse. I'm okay with that. I could use a pillow for the bed. Barricades now in the build menu. I'm mostly just doing this for nails. We can always get planks from outside, but nails are a little bit more finite. Okay. Oh, 3 planks and 6 nails. There's a couple more windows boarded up. Hello. I did bring some nails with me. But like I said, locally source what you can. No need for a TV down here. Alright, just one window left to board. Alright, all the windows have at least one board on them. Good enough for the moment. Nothing of interest in there. I'm going to raid the neighbors' houses for food. And I'm going to toss this shit on the floor that I don't care about. It's not that I can steal seeds from. No. It's rotten shit. I don't care about that. That's what a garbage bag is for. Or a garbage bin, rather. Best weapon out because I'm tired. Hello. Come on out. Bitch on the other side must have a hearing problem. Steal the barbecue grill because that is better than a campfire. It's items in container. Go away. Right. Don't have room for that in the backpack. Gonna put it in my hand. Okay, finally something I can... There's also stuff I can extract seeds from here. Even though it's rotten, You can still pull the seeds out of it. A little bit of fruit punch juice to drink. A whole 2 liter of cola, that's neat. So not much in the way of food either. Not that I particularly expected anything. Losing daylight, and I'm going to be at stage 2 fatigue in the not too distant future, so I will call it on searching for food for tonight. The wood axe back in my passenger seat. Get the grill placed. Alright, all food-related stuff except for the cow's milk goes there. Disassembly stuff goes over here somewhere. I'm actually moving this counter really quick. Disassembly goes here. Low priority cosmetic in the corner here. Alright, let's fix ourselves something to eat. A little overdue on that, but that's alright. I could go foraging. I don't expect to find very much, though. My foraging is still very low. There's some rain. Good for my crops. We got some poison mushrooms, so that's no good. I just picked them up for the experience, really. I will only do this for another 20 or so minutes in game, and then I'll run back and just make do with what I have. I'm not sure how I'm able to tell the difference between poisonous mushrooms and real mushrooms. But we just found some, and that's all I care about. So we are going to go cook ourselves something here. I brought a frying pan with me. It is in the driver's seat. Look at this. We got some assholes right here. Why do we have assholes here? Keep shambling, assholes. That was a Spaceballs reference. Alright, let's get the frying pan here. Toss that poisonous shit in the trash. If I was closer to base, I would maybe toss it in the compost, but nope. Before I put that out, I'm just going to eat this now, and I'm going to make another one. I got another mushroom and a little bit of leftover potato. Won't be quite as big as the last one, but it will be. Staying up a little late, but that's because I don't want to have to relight this fire. All right, something to eat tomorrow. Put the fire out. Let's go to bed. Stole my neighbor's pillow, put it on the bed, and we sleeping. It's like we had a storm. Very nice. And I had a nightmare. Very nice. Put a, yeah, there was a magazine in here. Gonna read a magazine that'll make my stress go down a little bit. We sleep again at 4 a.m. as a restless sleeper. I wonder if this snow will actually stick. We're going to find out tomorrow morning. All right. Assembly, some cosmetic stuff, funsies goes here. We've got 2 shots in our firearm before we have to reload again. Alright, there's also some stuff here that I need to leave behind. In the low priority bin. This is the higher priority bin. I can go the first aid stuff that I don't need to carry with me immediately, because I already have some on my person. And fuck it, empty magazine as well. Nope, snow is not going to stick. We're back to rain. Temperature is 0.2 degrees above freezing, so it's back to rain. That is the eastern coast of the United States for you right there. I need to keep checking above me. Glasses, but they are not prescription. Look at that, there's another trailer here. It's a wreck, though. There's nothing I can, well, you know what? It might be possible to fix it. I would just need to find a steel sheet. It's a lot of random crap in there. Unfortunately, none of it is... Yeah, there's no welding-related stuff in here. Duct tape, twine, welding rods, and wire is coming with me in the primary. This is all low priority stuff. That's just going on the floor. And then planks, I'm just dropping those as well. Okay. I'll toss this duffel bag somewhere. No idea if I will be bringing it back with me. I shouldn't really be hesitant to use my gas. But I would prefer to have the streets clean before I start driving through them. It's a 1 liter. Like you. You guys are making my streets not clean. Found some mac and cheese at one point there. Cereal, pork rinds. I think the cereal is actually what I'm going to eat next. More garbage bags, thank you. Let's see who I can pull if I stealth over. Probably most of them. All of them. Alright, zombies, well, there's some up there. See, the problem with these groups is they could, at the drop of a hat, decide to start walking in our direction. So, if we can see them, better to assume they can see us and just deal with them now. Yeah. Hello. Ugh. One of those accursed pianos in there. Cursed things. Spent a huge chunk of my last stream figuring out how to delete them. They're glitched at the moment. If you put down a piano in the current patch, you'll have to go into debug mode to get rid of it. Otherwise, just accept where you place it. Try to pick it up, you'll probably duplicate it. Not seeing anyone else down there, so I will let my voice bring them forth, if there are any to be brought forth. This domicile is looted and trashed. Perimeter check. Looking okay. Someone inside there. Or around the corner, let's find out. Bathroom, okay. Switching to short blunt. Tomato paste, that's it. You really can't have high expectations for food in this game. Not in build 42. Build 41, canned food all over the place, but this ain't no build 41. Normally I would have pieced out from the residential by now, but I want my neighborhood secure, and I want to see if I can locate any more food. But I am okay with it if I don't. Just want to say that I've done the diligence of checking my local area first. Perimeter check. This is a for sale house, so not pretty low expectations. Fountain cup, thank you. That's a lot of trees around one specific house. Would have thought the devs drew a fucking wall of them. Let's see, is that front door or bedroom? I can't tell. I want to say that's probably bathroom. Bathroom. Never assume there's just one either. If nothing else, we got ourselves a pot here. And a pan. Thank you, dead guy. And a pickle. So we are almost dog shit for for food in this entire region. I think I already cleared this house too. So we've hit the entire cul-de-sac and nada. That's all right. I'm disappointed, but I'm not surprised. Hey, okay. That's that. All right, you know what? I no longer care about canned food. I'm going to open it up. Some mac and cheese and corned beef. That sounds like one hell of a good stew right there. Huh. That's kind of stupid. The game won't let us use the powdered cheese in one, and it won't let us use the corned beef in another. Fuck you too, I guess. I'll try the tuna. Nope. That's fine, I guess. Can I make it into a roast? Yes. So I'm turning the canned food into a roast then. Okay, we got ourselves 2 hearty, locally prepared meals. Toss those into the cooker here. Light fire, wood splinters plus lighter. I'm going to toss another log on it too. Come on, what the hell? Guess I can't. So if I stand in this direction, I can see anything coming. Shit. Soup is done. So we got ourselves a 60 roast. That's tomorrow's food. And we got ourselves a mac and cheese. And plenty of other stuff to worry about later. Alright, let's get the road cleared. This is not my best towing vehicle, but it is capable of towing, and that's all it needs to do. The ambulance would be about 50 times better at this, but the ambulance has about 50 less storage, so trade-offs. Now I have an idea for this. Assuming there's any battery left in it, it is now a flashlight for my base. If there's no battery left in it, I don't know. I'm reorienting it so that the headlights become a flashlight. Someone made a goddamn aerosol bomb. Cool. Huh. It's a lot of neat stuff they had in here. It's like they had everything except for the will to survive. Might even actually make use of this aerosol bomb here. And the noisemaker. We also have a jar of cabbage. That's neat. I can research a craft from this, too. I can make my own aerosol bombs. Sweet. I need a box of sparklers. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that's not a very likely thing to find. Only thing I'm thinking now is we need some headlights. New headlights for that van, because the headlights that are in it are trashed. We can get some headlights. All we gotta do is steal light bulbs. There's one. I don't see any other light bulbs in this house. Just steal a neighbor's. Wow, the gas tank is full. Cool. I was not expecting us to come away from this place with more gas than we showed up with, but that's possible now. I've already checked the trunk and it's empty. This is a wreck. I don't need anything really from a wreck at the moment. Just need it out of the way. So when you're trying to tow with a weak vehicle, focus on going in a straight line when you start accelerating or reversing. Don't try to turn at the same time. Wait till you've got some momentum before you start turning. Congregating the wrecked cars over here in case I happen to come up with a couple of extra propane refills or torches. If I find a propane tank, that would be gold mine because I would be able to refill the torch I brought with me and then just dismantle those cars. Tons of welding experience. I'm just going to confirm through the mechanics that this is indeed, yeah, it's a wreck. If we try to actually store anything in it and tow it back with us, it will, anything we put in it will just drop out and fall all over the road. So it is functionally useless unless, like I said, if we just find a single propane tank anywhere in this area and dismantle one of these vehicles, that will give us the materials we need to repair the trailer, I believe. So that is a factor of consideration, really. Not anything more substantial. Alright, we have a safe place from which to strike forth to Jamie-Town. Now, the worst of the hordes are to the north of us. So what I want to do is kill anybody between my safe house and the groups to the north. So that includes these assholes congregating over here at the south of the restaurant. I'm not fighting in front of those trees, I'm going over here. Alright, not seeing anybody up there. See one inside the restaurant. Two. Come on over here, take a seat. She went the complete opposite direction. There's a lot of them up to the north there. They just broke through the door, so I'm going outside. Just two of them? Okay. Why do I feel like there was more than two of them? They broke through that door pretty fast. Short blunt. There's a mail van out there. I remember seeing that before. Alright, there's not a lot of food in this restaurant, actually. Alright, none of those guys are aggroed. There is booze in here. You can actually feed yourself relatively well. Hello. Anyone else in here? Double checking around back. Clear. Scrap metal. Quite rare substance that is. Two crowbars, sure. Why not? Alright, all the possible booze has been acquired. We can do something with that. Alright, we're done with this place. Alright, I don't quite want to start aggroing guys from the north just yet. Just want to go around here and secure this part of the area. Maybe peek in this mail van. I can't remember if I don't think I actually got to check it before. Mail van is the only step van in the game that you cannot access the trunk about. I actually put a bug report in for it, and it's been fucking ignored for 3 patches, so devs don't seem to fucking care about it. Nothing that I need. Sag. $179 in the trunk, though. That's not bad at all. Surprisingly good condition on this vehicle. We got a key. We got no gas. That's okay. What about this bad boy? Does this bad boy have any gas? No. Okay, fatigue has hit. Okay, I have a plan. I'm going to recover both of those vehicles to the north. All I got to bring with me is the gas can. I don't want to aggro anybody on the other side of the fence, so I'm sneaking. It tows it very low, so you got to be careful on your curves. If you take a turn too hard, you will flip it over. And I'm not interested in damaging it because it's got pretty decent parts on it, all things considered. Don't tip, thank you. Just keel hauling for a second there. We no longer need this van. This shitty thing is just holding us back. Ooh. However, I will take the gas out of this van. This thing is much more versatile than our step van, so we will use this for towing purposes in the local area. And this, so what I could do is, because there's a lot of there's a lot of storage in here, I could load this up as a like a temporary vehicle, or like a loot dump, and come back here with a throwaway vehicle. In the meantime, I'll use this as my flashlight. Read until about 20. Why am I not? The game is no longer fast forwarding. Why is that not happening? I don't know what's going on there. Okay, there we go. For some reason, it wasn't fast forwarding for a minute there. Alright, we're going to get to 22:30, and then we go to sleep. Actually, let's have a bite to eat. I need to put that, the food I just ate, I need to put that up for a minute. My proteins got too high. Any of these other vehicles have gas? That's, yes, this one does. That one's got even more than 10 liters in it. Top this one off. Summon my towing vehicle. And pull the rest. Well, that I guess there's a lot of gas to go around in this area. The meme of everybody having emptied their cars of gas before the apocalypse isn't holding up in this particular world. All right. Done with that. Let's see how good the headlights are through the window. I'm not quite ready to do tailoring, but if I was, how would it look? I don't have enough light over here. Unfortunate. Let's move the table for crafting over here. Okay, that's not bad. But we're not going to actually do any more tailoring until we get to finish the book itself. Sleep time. Because our proteins are high, I'm going to drink a cup of milk instead of eating the rest of this roast. This duffel bag of low priority stuff can go into the trunk of the mail van. Like super low priority stuff. Alright, I take my step van up, and we are going to start edging our way into the main event here. It's actually really hard to see trees when zoomed out in this weather. Speaking of this weather, we should be alright in terms of insulation, but if we get cold, we got a hoodie and a military t-shirt on the driver's seat. I'm going to use the engine to draw out these guys. Huh. Draw out these guys, he said, and none of them took the bait. Are y'all dense? A lot of them are dense. That's more like it. Ooh, we got an increased wind chill. I might actually have to get out the hooded coat. I'm actually going to preemptively do that now. Because it is now down to the 20s and we got wind chill, so. I'm also going to armor up. No reason not to. Alright, so with our armor on, as you can see, we are very nicely protected. Just a couple of small vulnerabilities that are not too difficult to keep ahead of. We are, however, uncomfortable to the point where if we wear this getup all day, we will start losing our happies. Surprisingly calm over here, but that's probably because I'm not seeing very far because of the trees. I'm going to edge my way up a little bit. So I'm just going to kind of pull them in this general direction. Split them off from the rest of the herd up there. And I'm going to kind of pull these guys up. Oh, this is a deputy. He looks like somebody who might have, oh, I thought he might have a double holster. He doesn't. He just has a regular holster. Damn. Deputy had me all excited and shit. His colleague had just as little. Seeing sheriff's deputies makes me wonder if there's going to be a cop car in the area. Yeah, look at that. Right over here. Potentially more guns. I'm okay with that. M9 with an empty magazine. And some ammo. Cool. So we've already come away from, we're already getting guns and we haven't gotten anywhere near the military surplus store yet. I do see a fair few over there. Pharmacist here. She have the key to the place? No. She does have a very cute looking set of panties, though. I will take those. Dr. Lee. Right. Down. Interior looks clear. The machete is almost busted. Like, it is really close to a breakage. Parse around for keys for this thing. Alright, not seeing anything on the ground. It looks very good condition. Nothing in the gas tank, though. And it is a 6-seater. So 6-seaters are garbage. I hate them. They can barely pull their own damn weight. The lock to the trunk is broken. That's kind of dumb. When the lock to the trunk is broken, you can always do this. Just pull the, windshield and the door right off of the back. And there was nothing in the trunk. So much for that. That's alright. I'm not too mad about it. Alright, laundromat looks alright. We're gonna swing back around, kill these guys over here. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Okay, the machete is just about to break. I caught it at the perfect moment. So I'm gonna toss the machete back into my trunk so that I can break it down for materials back at base. Glad I spotted that hat. I want that hat. Alright, broken machete into the trunk. And then in my combat kit here, I have a replacement one. Replacement machete. When I first went through here, I think I managed to get quite a few people out of this area, which is why there's not very many. If I hadn't, there would probably be pretty large scatter groups in the area. Really purple, really deep purple sneakers there. My character is both hungry and thirsty, so we are having a bite or a drink of milk here. And then we're gonna seek another refill. I heard some mouth breathing, so there's definitely somebody inside now that I've checked the perimeter. There you are. Come on out here. How about no? And there goes the snow. There is no such thing as snow sticking to the ground. Not on this side of the country. You're snarling. Where at? Come on, show yourself. Don't just snarl at me. Fight me like a zombie. Alright, you know what? Done with this chicken mouse shit. I'm gonna wake him up. If there is one, then that will get them, that will get their attention. If there isn't one, then I just wasted my time. Sweet. Some food there. That is not spoiled. Believe you have my stapler. Is this a green beret? Like a proper green? Ooh, it's close. Not quite a match for anything I'm wearing, though. That's a shame. Bicycle helmet back on. Where'd it go? Just got a garbage bag for all the stuff we just found. And we got some flags. Hell yeah. Oops. Shit. Turned too early. Oops. Alright, we're out of here. Been a little longer in there than I wanted to, but came away with plenty of stuff. Noticed a couple of viewers have joined us. Welcome. We are in the midst of Jamie-town. A lot of the zombies in this particular area I drew off when I first did my map exploration and passed through here. We are about to, now that we've hit the post office, I'm going to start another garbage bag of loot here to get rid of some of the stuff I've picked up so that I have room for more loot. Okay. So we're going to head up north, and I'm going to see exactly how many zombies are still in the area and how many followed me to the north when I took the gravel road out of here. That was a long time ago, so they may have filtered back this way. There's a raccoon there. So there were tons in this field. But then that road right there, the one that goes north and to the left a little bit, that's the road I left down, and I honked my horn like a madman on my way out. So a lot of the zombies in this area will have followed me. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. We don't have to fight quite as big of a war to get in there as I thought. Now, that doesn't mean that there won't be zombies crawling out the woodwork around us as we push in. So I'm going to turtle my way from a safe direction down here, and we'll get to some killing. I think I have enough room for... Do I? No, I'm going to eat some chips. I was about to eat a roast, but my proteins are a bit high. I don't want to eat too much more of that. Alright, cutting the engine here. Wake up, let's get some killing. Longplay is coming along nice. We're almost to level 4. Here's someone to my left. And there's one on my 6. Kill this one here. Always keep my roads clean. Oh, those are cute. Ooh, those are cute too. We're eating good in terms of random generated colors on some of these outfits here. Okay. Where did the one down here go? The tree ate them. The real question is there more than one? Draw them out over here into the open and see if the combat noises pull anyone out. Doesn't look like it. Got a pharmacy up here and then a clothing store, I think. Or just a general store. Oh wait, this isn't a pharmacy, this is a private practice. Door unlocked. Ooh, box of garbage bags. Oh, but I don't care about none of that. I'll take a rag. Later. Thank you, sir. So what in here is unique? Ooh, it's an eye doctor joint. I'll steal their poster. When I look at furniture, I'm looking at, okay, is there something here that I can't find in Riverside? There's no eye doctors in Riverside. And also these dividers. Can't find those in Riverside. That would actually be perfect for my infirmary. Box of tongue depressors. Lol. Scalpel you can melt down for metal. Pen light for electronics. Painkillers, always good. Stock up enough of those and you can go absolutely nuts leveling your strength and fitness. Just take painkillers through the muscle strain. Alright, I think we've cleaned this place out. Oh no, we have not cleaned this place out. Grabbing my secondary military backpack. I don't usually go for sleeping pills because they don't really accomplish much. Sleeping pills are basically the only reason I would ever take them personally. It would be to either to pass time. Like if I had literally nothing to do and I just wanted to make a day disappear, you take sleeping pills and just sleep the whole day. That is an option. It's a stupid option, but it's an option. I picked up some stuff that I want to scrap, so a rake and a hatchet. I'm going to dismantle them now so that I don't have to... they're more lightweight if you dismantle them. I can get rid of the handles and just take the hatchet head and the rake head back with me, and I'll scrap those for metal. Is that noise? Somebody downstairs IRL making a lot of fucking noise today. Didn't even think anybody was living there either. Alright. Hello. Fuck you too, dude. Colored gloves, yes, please. Long socks can be tailored down to small socks A little bit of tailoring experience. Formal shirts, same thing. Hoodie looks like a nice color. I'll take it. So these little bars on the wall actually have items in them sometimes, but there's no way to tell whether they have items in them or not. There's no like visual feedback like there is with most other containers. So you just got to check them manually every time you come to a place like this. I pretty much always take Hawaiian shirts because they're a unique, somewhat unique layer item. You can put padding on them, and it doesn't take up much. Ooh, look at that! That is a black leather jacket. That is a black leather jacket with low insulation. Actually, fucking amazing for spring and early fall. See, the temperatures are now low enough that I can wear this military jacket without getting too hot. But there's like an awkward phase where you'll still get too hot if you wear the military jacket, but cold without. Wish I had found that that leather jacket a while ago. Basically, at this point, I'm just taking what looks nice by the icon or what I can make a tailoring experience out of. Okay, I already checked all of those. Switching to short blunt because this is close quarters here. Always, if you're going to be in close quarters, always have your best weapon to hand. Don't take any risks with that bullshit. Place is clear. Moving on. Check out this vehicle because I mean it looks pristine. That's a lot of cool shit. Ooh, steel sheet. Steel sheet means I can repair the trailer I found. Hatchet with a damaged handle. I will break the handle and take it. I don't need any of this stuff. If you're not going to give me the keys, I can always just take the window off. Certain vehicles will just let you take the window off even if you don't have the key. There is gas in the tank, therefore we can hotwire this baby and take it with us. I mean, I've already started a rather significant vehicle collection here, but I'm a hoarder. You're not going to tell me not to. Beautiful. Need another trash bag here. Put that in the primary. Separate the stuff that I've got just for dismantling. Long socks are just for dismantling. Everything else here is for keeping. Oops. Trunk, please. There we go. So all that in our trunk is still only half full. We got a nice, very nice vehicle. I think my proteins are low enough I can afford to eat another bite of this roast. Pushing it, I'm really pushing it. I'm at 303 proteins. You want to be under 300, otherwise you're not getting very much strength experience. But it will fade pretty quickly here. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to take the sledgehammer in with me. I always carry around a sledgehammer in my field kit now, because there is a security door in the back before you can get to the guns and ammo. But before I go anywhere near the interior, we're going to do a perimeter check times 2 or 3. Hello. There's a large group. I don't feel like fighting them in close quarters when I don't have my back covered very well. So I feel a lot better about fighting them here. I'll let them come to me. Call me a coward? Go ahead. I will survive. Left, right, left, right, fuck. Clear. It's a slight mistake, but still a mistake. One left inside, 2. Look at him standing inside the mannequin. Asshole. Get over here. Okay. I did a really good job drawing them down this road. I'm proud of myself, my past self. See, all the ones who would be in this area, the absolute masses of them. They're all scattered along this road. Because when I first came through here a long time ago, I just drove very slowly down that road at like 10 miles an hour and just kept tooting the horn. And cleaned most of this area out, as you can see. So I think we had 3,385 kills when we left Palace Lake, and now we have 3,522. So we haven't even killed 200 here. That's a relatively low amount for Jamie-Town. Jamie-Town, I think, averages 300 to 500, depending on your spawn lucks. Alright, my character has reached stage 1 fatigue, so I'm going to switch to short blunt now, and exclusively use short blunt. Just doing a perimeter check for the moment. Oh yeah, I got this place locked out really nicely. Okay. Garbage bag time. I was holding on to that aerosol bomb and noisemaker in case I really needed to pull some wacky stuff, but no, there's no wacky stuff being needed to pull here. Even the door is intact. Very nice. Okay, so I actually have to step away very briefly here. I am going to have a sit down on the ground right here. I am behind 2 doors that zombies would have to break through to get to me. So I'll hear it and come right back if I start hearing any thumping. In the meantime, I will be gone no longer than 3 minutes. I just got to step away, get a refill of water, hit the head, the usual. I will be right back. Been at this for 2.5 hours. This is an encore. Alright, we back. And your girl is hungry. Your girl get fed. Check the back room for keys first. No luck. That's alright. We brought a sledgehammer. Alright, ammo lockup. Doing that first. It's already 2100. Okay. So there's actually a way we can sleep here, and I'm going to do that. This is a garbage bag ammo is what this is. Alright, we got room for at least 2 more of those garbage bags just like that. Bulletproof vests, civvy. Bulletproof vests are tailoring materials. You can make bulletproof van braces and shin guards and stuff like that. Not really useful in a world with no other living humans to worry about shooting at you. However, great for leveling your tailoring. Sweet. Smithing magazine. So we got ourselves a garbage bag ammo as well. And then I'm coming back for more. Just looking around to see if there was a pillow in here, but there's not. I'm not too fussed about it, though. This will most likely just be guns and ammo. Eject all these magazines. Thankfully, there's no rounds in the chamber. You don't want to chamber display firearms. Not a good idea. Or at least you don't want to leave them chambered. largely guns. Okay, we're coming right up on the limit of the storage we got going on here. I don't know, maybe room for 10 more worth of encumbrance in the main vehicle. All right, it's 22:30. We're gonna sleep. There is a cot right here in the corner, and all the windows and doors seem to be intact. So it's not the best quality sleep, but it'll shut the fatigue up for a little while. That's all we need. Alright, one more pass back here. I'm very disappointed in the book selection, but nothing I can do about that. And a couple of rifles. Remove the scope from that one. Okay, that's all the guns and ammo from this place. Now stealing some cosmetics. This tent, only tent that I've found so far. So what you do with tents is you pick them up and then you pack them. So there's in the crafting menu, there's a pack button. And then you can attach it to the bottom of your backpack. So I've just barely got room for 8 in here. That is these two MSR 788s. And that is all the room we have. What we do next is we load stuff into this vehicle. We'll tow it back with us. I need more garbage bags. There are more in the low. Oops, wrong button. Okay. It's a brand new machete that I found in there. Just gonna toss it right back into my combat kit here. Scarf, hell yeah. Just straight up wear that. Angle-headed flashlight. Something I already have, but I'm always down for another just in case. Okay, we don't need too many jerry cans and yet another entrenching tool. Alright, this bag's full. We're out of here with this bag. Didn't even know they had Alice belts and suspenders here. This is the first time in a very long time I've seen them. Reloading 4. Yes. That's going straight into my main backpack. And I can actually mark off on the list now. Books. Reloading. So now I just need 3 and 5. Aiming 3, reloading 4, reloading 3. I do not need aiming 3, I believe. Let me double check the list one more time. And we just got reloading 3. So now we just need aiming 4 and 5 and reloading 5. Air Force boiler suit, always neat to have. I like to use it as pajamas. Yet another angle-headed flashlight. I've had runs where they've never spawned, so I will gladly accept every single one that the game throws at me. There's another full bag. I'm not too fussed about having just tons and tons of bags because I believe we are going to be capable of repairing the trailer that we found here. It was a wrecked trailer, but we found a steel sheet. That might be all we need to repair the trunk. And then there's plenty of vehicles nearby that we can scavenge for parts. Not parts. What I mean is scavenge for... Well, yeah, parts. Wheels and suspensions. Yeah, I'm just taking all this shit. I don't care. T-shirt and urban camo. Might be something I don't have. Tiger stripe is really rare, and that's a jacket. Holy shit. Actually, that might be the lightest weight jacket of all the military jackets. That looks like it's lighter weight than desert. But I'll double check if I see a desert. See, olive drab, you can tell just by looking at it. The olive drab has way more insulation, wind, and water resistance. I think the olive drab and the green camo are the same. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Neat. We got another full bag. We're out of here. It is about to be 4 a.m., so I'm going to go ahead and sleep again. Not going to be a very good night's sleep, but it's whatever. What was that sound? Don't know. Padded pants. Hardly ever need them. It's hardly ever that cold, but it is good to have a pair just in case. Fishing basket, yet another one. Shirt, a t-shirt in olive drab. I have never had a full olive drab set, ever. Olive drab, there's no zombies that spawn with it, so... That said, we've got a lot of pieces. All we would need is pants now. Ooh! A jacket in urban camo! That means we have a full set of urban camo. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I might actually... I'm going to straight up wear that. I'm going to straight up wear that. Hell yeah. Well, the only problem is we're not going to have anything that See, we don't have a backpack in urban camo, so really, unfortunately, there's certain parts of it that's just never going to match, and I hate that. If I ever made a mod for this game that changes items, that's a potential candidate right there. Okay, that is everything. Sledgehammer back into my backpack, and this place is cleaned out. How much is this? That weighs too much. Ooh, scuba. Oh, okay, somebody has a leaf blower outside. I was hearing a very strange noise. It's a fucking leaf blower. And I want these radios. It's a little superfluous. I don't care. I can't remember if there's anything interesting out here. There's these two mannequins. If I never found a holster shoulder, I would probably want that. Got a billion berets, but I'll take that one. And then the bandana, I actually do want that. Khaki vest. Okay, we're out of here. The khaki vest is a match for desert camo. There is never anything in this tent. We're out of here. For real this time. So we have the entire contents of this place loaded up between these two vehicles. And when you're towing two different vehicles at night, turn both their headlights on. You'll do yourself a favor. I do see zombies directly to the south of me. I don't care. I'm leaving. Shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. God damn fucking towing inconsistencies. Okay, we're clear. We just gotta fight slowly because we're over encumbered. There might be somebody on the other side of this. Where are some of these assholes going? I don't know. Sometimes they just fly south for winter. Or maybe there's a script called java.lang.migrate in the direction of player's base being executed periodically. Who knows? That would sure as hell make sense to me. Not risking this bullshit. Get out. Kill this fucker. If you back into a zombie, Kiss your trunk storage goodbye. See, I vividly remember killing a lot of assholes in this area. And yet, look at this. Now there's more assholes. It's almost as if they're just walking in the direction of my base. It's like seriously. Fucking seriously. My temporary base is down there. And these guys just all over the map. They're just kind of walking in that direction. Why is that happening, Andy Stone? What's going on there? Did you decide that I'm a little bit too comfortable? Decided to nag me a little bit? Well, mission accomplished. See, look at that. Straight to my fucking base. Fucking bitch. Get over here. Kill your ass. You overshot it a little bit. It's alright, I'm proud of you. You made it. Here's your reward. Who else? I saw more birds flying south for winter here. Still too high in proteins to eat this roast. Alright, I'll sort through this duffel bag tomorrow, or the military backpack there tomorrow. Well, tomorrow after I sleep, more like. Trunk is absolutely 200% full. My sledgehammer goes here. What else goes there? Armor. Alright, passenger seat's full. Driver's seat is full. I am full. Alright, let's go to sleep. I could have slept on the cot again, but I was like, nah, let's get out of here. Sleep schedule's going to be a little bit fucked up, but that's alright. That happens in IRL and in game. Okay, let's get this trailer repaired, and we can do that now. We've gotten our field kits, welding mask, welding torch, and now we have located out here a steel sheet. Let's see how much of this trunk we can repair with that. Oh, it went straight to 100%. Ah, God, I love being high-level mechanics. All right, now we just got to replace the shitty wheels and suspensions. That's much easier. Mask and torch back in here. Jack, tire pump, and iron. This is why I always carry around vehicular repair stuff. Okay, I need 2 tires and 2 suspension. Does this wreck have anything to offer? It's actually got a decent suspension, but no good tires. These other things, most of them are heavy duty. So we got 1 good tire right here. All the rest of that is shit. Surprisingly, the tires on this thing are shit too. Well, let's see what the highest percentage is then. It doesn't got to be perfect. Yeah, I'll take a 37%, whatever. All right, 40% and it's going to be lopsided. I don't really care. It works. It'll work. We'll make it work. Give it the works when I get back to base. Now we just want to get it functional. And to do that, all we got to do is inflate it. Inflate these tires. Boom, and boom. Tires inflated, trunk to 100%. Pull the garbage bags out of here. We're going to toss them into the trailer that we just fixed up. Think I got even room for this duffel. Ha ha ha. I love it. But the SCBA, not quite. Vehicle repair kit, back where I found it. Drop a few things so I can actually pick this bag up again. There we go. Pick up this trailer. Alright, we are sort of ready to go. Almost there. Just gonna pick up a few other things. That didn't need to be on. Hello, chat. How are we today? Got room in there, and I got room over here. Alright, so this side I want to take as slightly higher priority. Just enough to fill a military backpack there. This side is lower priority. Don't quite have enough room in my main backpack for all this. This is 90% vanilla. The only mods, there are two mods. Just a stat bar and a mod that lets me draw on the map. So I can make custom markings. So otherwise it is, otherwise everything else is vanilla, 100%. We have just completed our journey here to, I'm sorry, we've completed our adventure here in Jamie-town. And we are now loading up all the rest of our gear to come back to base. I'm just doing a little triage as to what to bring back with me here, because I can't quite fit everything in here. Seeing as I can literally carve my own baseball bats, I'll need to bring those. Okay, now there's just the matter of this, the stuff in this container. I'm going to put it into a garbage bag. And then I'm going to put that garbage bag into my inventory. So we will have everything. It'll be a very heavy fit. But we have everything. Everything we want to bring with us. Oh, I got a lot of weapons. Tons and tons of weapons. So this is how you hand carry the most stuff in Project Zomboid. You get a backpack on your back and in both hands. You're carrying, if you're organized, you're carrying a couple hundred encumbrance total. And in our trunk here, we've got 2 MSR 788s, a whole bunch of revolvers, 3 double-barrel shotguns, and a couple of other assorted things. We are out of here, though. I might come back at a much, much later date for that mail van. Come on, turn the fuck on already. Perfect engine, perfect battery, and it still doesn't fucking turn over. But that's alright. I'm not mad. I do not have to be mad. So we are now going back to Riverside, completely full. We have no room for anything else. So what I'm going to do is, when I get back to Riverside, I will just park this van at my unloading area. And then what I'm going to do is go find a throwaway vehicle in Riverside, drive all the way back here, get that postal van, and fix it up, take it to the halfway point at Phallus Lake, because I left a bunch of loot there that I no longer can fit to bring back with me. Like, I have another trailer in Phallus Lake that I was gonna bring back. I was gonna tow it, but I didn't expect that I would find a trailer out in the field and fix it up. So that's the current paradigm. I thought it would be a while before I came back for that the mail van, but nope, we are gonna turn right back around and come back for it once we're back at Riverside with this bad boy. Wait a minute, we don't need the mail van. We don't need the mail van because we have another one of these waiting for us in Phallus Lake. I almost forgot about it. Another van that looks just like this one, the restaurant van. Alright, so we are turning north, and we will shortly enter the city limits of Phallus Lake. I do not know if there's going to be anybody who wandered out into the street after there, so we're going to have, potentially have a couple of zombies waiting for us. I will just try to dodge them, because I'm not going to be combat effective right now. If I try to get out, I will have to drop a lot of stuff on the floor just so that I could fight, and I'd like to avoid that if I can, so I'm going to be very avoidant here. I know a lot of people would be saying, like, oh, just ram them with your hood. No. That's not what I do. Not with my good vehicles. If I had a throwaway vehicle, maybe I'd do it for the memes, but... What do you think if there is a story on this game? There is. There's a lot of deep lore. Basically, we're currently at November 27th, 1993. When the game starts, it's July 9th, 1993. By approximately July 28th, 1993, 95% of the world population is dead. See, there's my trailer, so I'm going to have to come back for that. But yeah, 95% of the world population is dead within a month of you starting the game. And there's just a few people left on the planet. Lots and lots of zombies other than that. Whether or not this game has any lore that's worth writing home about is actually going to be left to whether or not the devs do a good job with adding NPCs in the next build. Which, you know, I'm sure it'll come in a few years. Why not? So we are just dodging these guys for now. See, NPCs would just change the paradigm so much because you'll probably run into them just randomly out in the world, and you'll be faced with a decision of whether it's worth the time and resources to stop what you're doing and save them, or just leave them to their fate. If you've ever played RimWorld, RimWorld does what I believe is a very fantastic way of organically storytelling with NPCs that this game would be amazing with. The way RimWorld does NPCs, they might show up on your map through various convoluted circumstances, and the player has to choose whether to, help them, kill them and bury them, kill them and eat them, kill them and skin them and make hats out of their leather, or maybe just imprison them and barter them back to their faction. RimWorld if Project Zomboid can do anything like that, it will be great. But that's what's going to carry the storytelling, if that's what you're interested in. Okay, we are coming up on Riverside here. The south entrance is going to be right up here to the right. I'm going to completely avoid the south entrance because I have not patrolled it very recently, so it's not going to be in good shape. There's going to be a lot of zombies. I don't feel like weaving through all of them. I'm gonna basically bypass the entire city. Yeah, so okay, the deep lore is that the first wave of the zombie virus is an airborne strain. It actually the lore of this game is surprisingly predictive of COVID. It has a several week incubation phase, and it was released back in like June of 1993. So like almost a month before the start of the game, the airborne strain released, and people, who have no idea that they had it, were getting on planes, traveling all over the place, and it spread pretty much throughout the entire planet. There was never any hope of containing that. And what happened was people who had no idea that they were getting the zombie virus just started getting sick after a few weeks of incubating it, and so you would have zombies popping up all over the planet several weeks after the start of the release in late June. And then, so about 5% of humanity is resilient to the airborne strain to the point where it's no threat to them. That's what the player character is. The player character that we are playing, as well as anybody else we run into in multiplayer or NPCs. Well, hold off on NPCs for a moment. Any player character is immune to the airborne strain. That being said, once a person becomes a zombie, there is something called the fluid strain, which is what incubates in the zombie and gets transferred to people that they bite or that blood gets into their body somehow. So any fluid transfer will cause a much more potent strain of the virus to get into you. So nobody's immune to that. If you get bitten or if you get scratched and zombie blood is on your scratch and you're infected, you're dead. There's nobody on the planet is immune to that. So basically, you get the 5% of humanity that is resilient to the airborne strain, who do not immediately turn as it spreads throughout the globe. They're not going to. Those randomly selected people are not doing very well. It basically gets reduced to something like 0.5% of humanity is still alive by the end of July 1993. And for reference, it's now the end of November 1993. So we're on a very empty planet right now. Anyway, here's my base. It is a very large base. I'm very proud of it. A big, beautiful base, as it were. I built my own driveway to take me around back by the storage area. And as I was saying before, I'm not even going to unload the vehicle because I have another vehicle to bring back. Like a whole another vehicular load. So I'm just going to shut this off. And I'm just going to empty what I'm carrying in my hands. Get the lights on and find destinations for everything here. I've got a lot of crap. Let's get all the small form food over here. So we do have a lot of food. Okay. And I have a separation system for the food. I like to put savory stuff on one side and sweet stuff on the other. So here's the savory, the chips, the salted stuff, the cereal, and then the sweet stuff, the candies on this side. And tortilla chips go over here. Tomato paste, that escaped me, it goes here. Flour, I have some flour that goes in the large form food here. And I've got some pots and pans over here, cooking large form utensils. Bowls and the small form utensils here. So we've also got a lot of, let's get the canned food in the corner here. Is that it? Just that? Okay. I do have a jar. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Alcohol over here, so the beer and the wine. And then I've got soda and syrup here. Soda, syrup, cider, that counts. Hello. Where'd the syrup go? There it is. Okay. And then regular water containers. I don't have any of those. Fire. Fire starters like candles over here. And that mostly does it for that. Ham radios. That's furniture. I think I've got an open furniture bin to store that. Somewhere, maybe. Yeah, this will work. Most of what's in this garbage bag can be sorted through in a minute. I'm just going to drop that on the ground. Okay, I am finally no longer encumbered to the point of losing health. That's a good thing. So I've got my my clothing storage on this side. I do shades on the left, and then Roy G. Biv for the colors on the right. So here's the blacks at the bottom of the shades. Shoulder holster doesn't count as... Okay. This baseball cap, that's a black. We've got a new pair of green undies to go over here. Food, gun, other things, other goals. Lots of goals in progress, really. Goals include filling out our book registry. We still got a lot of books to find. Skill maxing. I mean, look at my skills. There's a lot maxed. There's a lot that haven't been maxed. So I got a lot to do on that. Once I have, like, tons of weapon skills maxed and I have a good selection of weapons, that's when we start thinking about going to the final boss of the game, which is Louisville. I don't touch Louisville until I have basically all of my personal side goals completed. I've never gotten that far. 1,600 hours of playing this game, I've never gotten that far. So you could say that I have lots and lots and lots of goals, and most of them will never be met. I may force myself to go to Louisville just for the sake of seeing it someday, but for now, that is so far off in the distance that I'm not even concerned about it. So to SCBA here, I'm going to remove the oxygen tank from it. I do at some point very much need to get a separate storage container for armor. Here's the first aid bin. I've been storing oxygen in there. A bunch of other first aid stuff in there. These headphones are cosmetic. I'm not tossing those. Here is the electronics stack. Batteries. I can consolidate my backpacks now. This will help tremendously. Except for this crowbar here. I can show you around more of my base once I get these bags emptied. These bags are pissing me off. I got to get the stuff out of them. Okay, some magazines to toss into the magazine bin. Thankfully, it's not quite full yet. It's getting really close though. ID cards, cologne, soap, blah blah blah. Photo albums to sort through those later. Camping stuff goes up here in the top of the first aid stack. Mementos, electronics, a couple of them, yeah, oh yeah. Hairspray over here, right? Or did I move my salon stuff? I moved my salon stuff. Hairspray is going to go, you know what, I don't care. I'm going to put it in this bin for now, right here. Most of the rest of this can go towards the kitchen. Except for the seeds go over here. Said the seeds go over here. There we go. Yeah, no, this game is, you know, if you survive long enough and you need the game to spoon feed you your goals, you're not gonna have fun. You're gonna get bored. You're gonna want to do something else. I understand that completely. Most of my friends are the same way. Only reason that the only reason me personally that I can stick with it is just because I have no qualms whatsoever with making up my own stuff. The game gives you just so much leeway that I'm very happy to fill in the blanks myself. And I keep mentioning NPCs because man, that's going to be a lot of fun when we ever, assuming we ever get there. Wait a minute, that does not go there. The hemp's dog man can go there. Wine, propane lantern all the way in the corner. Welding rods back over here. I think my proteins are finally low enough I can finish this roast off. Up to 291. It's a nightmare. I want to be under 300. I'm just constantly edging on it. But that's alright. Margarine. Okay. Yeah. I want to put Reloading 4 into my book bin here. These are all the book series that I have not finished reading and or have not finished loading up. Where did I had a copy of Reloading 3, but I don't know exactly what I did with it. I'll figure it out. So I have a couple of cookware things. Matchbook. Jar of cabbage. I guess let's toss it in here for now. Cookware. Here we are. Margarine. Soap should have gone over there, and then clay in the pottery bin in front of the kiln here. Soap into household. Okay. That is all of my godforsaken bags finally sorted. Put my smaller backpacks back into my larger backpack. The tent into the camping over here. This whole trash bag full of tailoring stuff is basically just going to stay over here. Just some of it is going to go into this bin. And then the jewelry, I have a separate bin for the jewelry. Up here. You can scrap jewelry in large quantities to get gold fragments. You can eventually melt it down into like actual like gold sheets. You can turn around and smelt that. Interesting stuff. Okay. We are getting more water. Got an empty pan in here. Okay. That's everything sorted. Just going to drop this empty M9 magazine somewhere. And then we're going to go out in search of a new, or just a throwaway vehicle. I'm going to get it ready. I will sleep at my base tonight, but then tomorrow I will... So this is my ambulance. This is my patrol vehicle. It's a lot more powerful in terms of engine power than my step van, but it has a lot lower storage capacity. Like about 40 less storage capacity, so... As you can see from the acceleration, it is a glorious vehicle. But if I'm going a long distance expedition, it's better to take a something with more storage. I came over here to grab a can of gas. This is the Riverside gas station just to the south of my custom base. Of course, I have a presence here. It's the gas station. You always want gas. Just going to power on the generator and fill myself up a can. You can also do this. I love it. I could turn on the siren too, but I'm not really interested in drawing that much attention to myself. I do, however, want to kill anybody who's close to my base, because that is unacceptable. Where's my machete? We're working on Longblade. Right this way, sir. Get out of my road. Your corpse can desiccate over here. Alright, I've already cleared the lot to the left. I do believe there's still some in the lot to the north of me here. There's some, I meant cars, but yeah, there's also zombies, because these are respawns. I just got tired, so I'm going to switch from machete to short blunt, which I'm much better at. Honestly, even though I'm tired, short blunt, level 7.5, well, no, 8.5. Get over here. I can still 1 or 2 shot most zombies. Right this way. Left, right, right. Finisher. Come on. Come over to the pile, would you? You kill them in piles, makes it easier to sort the loot. Fewer things to run over with your car. Fewer damage to your suspension. All the lovely stuff. Does get a little tedious sometimes, but, you know. I'm not going to draw those ones that are all the way over to the left. They can stay there. Yeah, I could have rushed this guy. I'm not gonna. I've took a pushback from that once. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I think we've got our candidate right here. It's looking like it's in good condition. I'm just gonna check the engine real quick. Engine is it's at half mast. The battery's all right, so this is what we'll take. So basically all we're doing here is we're gonna pull this with the ambulance and take it with us down to go pick up our stuff that we left in Palace Lake. As soon as I can hotwire it. I could be level 10 mechanics and this would still have a 25% chance to fail. Or probably higher than 25% chance. You know what? If you're going to leave a pump right in front of me, then sure, I'll pump my tires up. I'm just going to leave the engine running so that the battery charges. Always check your tire pressure. No reason not to. Wait a minute, that one's already full. They all full? Now they are. Alright, tire pump back on the floor. And what I do is I'm just going to drive this straight on up to my ambulance and hook them together and tow it out of here. Head back to base. I'm going to sleep for the night. And then we are out of here tomorrow. Damn it. A little closer. I could probably tow this forward, to be honest. But it's a little late now. I already hooked it up in this direction. I'll pull it to the gas station. Maybe I'll tow it forwards back to my base. Yeah, I want to see how well it performs towing forward, to be honest. I've had mixed results towing forward with the are you telling me that I put it the wrong direction? Well, sometimes I don't use Masters and Horizons enough to actually remember which way is the gas tank and which way isn't. Top this off while I'm here. I don't need another can. I have one right here. Alright, let's see how this bad boy tows forward. Honestly, I'm not impressed. I'm probably... Oh no, I can make it out of second. Yeah, as long as you can make it out of second gear and into third without bottoming out. Nope, never mind, I'm bottoming out. So I'm still in second gear, but I'm grinding to a halt. It's random. It really is. Just this dumb shit just happens sometimes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm too lazy at this point. Just gonna drive this. I'll drive the ambulance. I was about to say I'll drive it back, but I don't have a lot of time before I need to go to sleep. It is, I need to get to sleep at 2300 hours, and that means I have, like, 30 minutes. Let's get back to base. Side quest complete. Throwaway vehicle acquired. We'll drive the little blue car down to Phallus Lake tomorrow, and, fix up ourselves a lovely, lovely, step van. Come on, get in. Oops. Whoa, shit. I wanted to go backwards, not forwards. That's alright. Not too much damage from that. Yep. Nice to meet you. You have yourself a lovely, lovely day. After that, and we are drinking some more milk. We'll do a water check on my crops to make sure that the rain properly watered them. It should have, but I'm going to confirm that. The last thing I ever want is for them to die because of watering. Nah, they're all well watered. So these crops that you're looking at here were planted in October. Fall crops that grow throughout the winter, and then you can harvest them in May or April. These are all fall crops. So we got barley, hops, rye, flax, and then all this is winter wheat up here. I would rather not travel in the dark. So I'm just going to spend the night washing myself up. These are exposed river tiles right here. So all I got to do is right click on that, and I got infinite water to wash myself up. And I usually like to screw around until 4 a.m. and go back to sleep, and then that gives me enough wakefulness for the whole day. So this is one of my mannequins here. I dressed her up with whatchamacallit, urban camo. Do I have another piece of urban camo? Not on me. I recently found a jacket for it, so she's got everything but the backpack, because there is no backpack. None of this is immediately necessary, but I am going to take the magazines. There's the jacket. Yeah, like I said, not going to organize none of this. That's a job for later. For now, I'm just going to put the jacket on my mannequin here, so I can complete her set. She'll look very pretty. Very, very pretty. So I got some milk in these cans here. I'm going to go ahead and fill up my my fountain cup, so basically I don't have to worry about food. I am sort of exploiting the fact that milk doesn't spoil right now. I'm sure someday it will spoil, and my food situation will be a lot more annoying. But for now, that's how I deal with it. Fountain cup of cow's milk shuts the hunger up, and you can continue with what you're doing without too much interruption. It's great. I love it. Alright, I have a gas can here, and I have my vehicle here. Do I want to transfer a field kit? Usually I have a field kit everywhere I go. Like all this stuff here is a field kit. No, I think I'll be fine. Because I'm not going to be out for too much longer. Most of what I need to gather is already going to be available to me. What I am going to bring with me is my welding kit here. And a large steel sheet. Which I should have one right over here in the steel bin. So what I can do with this is fix up multiple parts of the step van that I'm going to bring back with me. Alright, off we go. I'm going to leave through South Riverside this time and patrol my way out. I'm going to brake check this thing too. Okay, that feels pretty good. Look at all this shit. This is a lot of respawn. Let's deal with these guys over here in the parking lot. This is really close to my base, so these guys are going to die before I leave. Got two there? Okay. Get off the fucking window. These are my windows. Don't break them. So I'm trying to level my my long blade, which is why I'm not using my short blunt. But honestly, there's so many of them that I need to kill right now. I'm probably just going to whip out short blunt if this starts taking too long. Yeah, this is taking too long. Switching to short blunt. There will be plenty of things to kill with long blade elsewhere. Right this way, sir. Hanging out in the fucking trees. You can't see them. No, use the knife. Alright. I wasn't intending on doing a mass patrol, but that was very close to my base. I'll take the ambulance out for a full patrol later. For now, we've gotten the area near the base cleared out. You know what I'm going to do on my way down here? Just going to honk the horn. Anybody who's hanging out where I can't see them behind these stupid trees in the front yards, this will bring them out to the road, where I can kill them on my way. Well, I'm not going to kill them on my way back. I'm going to kill them in the ambulance later on. Alright, off to Phallus Lake we go. Our top speed is actually a little higher than a step van towing a trailer. Trailing a tower. Ah. Almost there. At the end of this road, we got the T intersection, and we are back to... Hello there. This is unacceptable. I'm not dealing with this. Well, I guess you could say I'm dealing with it. Oh, no. Did all these fuckers come from? I don't recall seeing these ones when I was on my way down, or on my way back, rather. Ooh, those are bright yellow socks. Hey, there we go. Long blade level 4. Bit of a turtle, but these are my roads. They're gonna be clean. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. What's up, fuck faces? Why don't you go down when I push you? Nobody wants to go down right now. Everybody wants to be standing up, whatever. Ain't mad about it. I would be, I'd be the same way. I would do it out of spite. You know what? What I think about you. Get off of my road. This is a throwaway car after all. I can actually have a little bit of fun with the ragdoll system. Alright, here we are. So, there's our trailer. And here is our restaurant van. Somebody's inside there, I don't really care. Oh, really? Okay, well, you want to come on outside and fight? There's more than one of you in there. No way one bitch by herself beat that whole fucking door down. Who else is in there? Huh? Nobody? Bullshit. Tough one, aren't you? Not no more, you're not. Yeah, see, I knew there was another asshole in there. Come over here. Oh, come on. Fuck you, dude. Go down when I push your ass. Alright, let's repair the trunk. Anything else I want to repair? Not really. Honestly, everything's looking nice. Performance brakes and suspension. Could do some engine work. I mean, there's vehicles here that I could sacrifice for engine parts. The rest of it. Is this thing full? It is mostly full. Okay. There's a whole bunch of spare engine parts. So what we're doing now is we're going to do just some engine work on the, on the step van here. Not really for any particular reason, just because I can. Boom. Easy peasy. It's beautiful. It is indeed beautiful. So we now have another step van, and what we're going to do next is the gas can that I filled up but didn't put in here. We're going to toss that into the generator that I have over here and power the gas station and extract a little bit of gas from it. Well, that's a lot of crap. It's reaching the store from here, but that's whatever. I don't really care. Oh, I already filled these up, didn't I? Oop. And here's the trash bags I left back here at the end of last stream. Toss those in the trunk. Look at that, the trunk is almost full. Picked up a trash bag from that. What about over here? Could use one more trash bag if I could find it. Yeah, there we go. Close to the tailoring book am I finished? I've got 50 pages left to read. If I finish that, then I can use these mega corpse piles to tailor, get some tailoring experience from. I think I'm going to do that. Prep the vehicle to leave. No, don't smash the windshield, please, damn it. Reposition it a little further then, if you're going to be like that. Let's have a drink of milk. Let's put our bandana on so that we don't bad smell ourselves to death. I'll collect some stuff from the stragglers here. For anyone joining, we are just doing a little cleanup. We've gotten a lot of corpse piles to deal with. You get a lot of tailoring experience if you cut up all the clothes that you can find from the zombies that you've slaughtered. As long as you know what to find. Already got a motorcycle helmet, I don't need that. Spare pair of gloves, sure. Belt. Okay. So what we've done is we've cleared out all the small piles, and then all we've got left is this one big mega pile right here. What I'm going to do with that is just put down a crafting surface in front of it and do some tailoring on top of it after I've finished reading the tailoring book, which I think I have 50 or so pages left to read. So I'm just going to pop on upstairs here and do a little reading. Up to 300. And that is the book finished. I'm just gonna take this whole damn table with me. Actually, I don't need the table. We've got perfectly good crates right here. These crates can be used as crafting surfaces. And they weigh only 2 encumbrance. So you just mosey on over to the corpse pile, put down the crate right around there, and the crate is now a crafting surface to tailor upon. Dismantle their watches, earbuds, all that good stuff. I am now, there's so many silver jewelry items in the area, I can actually scrap all that silver for some scrap silver here. Bunch of belts to cut up. What am I missing? I'm missing scissors, actually. I'm going to go ahead and drop that stuff on the ground. I need a pair of scissors. That's one thing I completely forgot about. Sometimes zombies will have scissors stuck in them, so I'm actually just going to scroll really quickly through this corpse group, see if anybody's got a pair of scissors stuck. Nope. So next opportunity to check for scissors is the got a convenience store right here. Most of this crap I don't really care about right now because I don't have a lot of room to carry it with me right now. You're not gonna spawn needle and thread right in front of me and not have me take it. Come on, let's get some scissors now. Damn it. You're not going to tell me that the one thing I need is going to be the one thing that I can't find right now. It's possible. I hear a zombie in the area. I think it's in the bathroom. Yep. Let's wake it up. She does not have anything stuck in her. Unfortunate. I'm going to mosey across the street to the hardware store. Possibility there might be some there. Far enough away from the corpse pile, it's safe to try to eat something. Wouldn't want to retch it all back up. Alright, let's see if we can find any scissors here. Sheet metal snips. Not quite. Oh man, it's all so tiresome. Well, I mean, an entire hardware store, not a single goddamn pair of scissors. Well. It's possible. There's not a single pair of scissors in this entire town. That is actually possible. I wouldn't want to acquiesce the possibility, but it is possible. It's a really nice skirt. I don't even want to tailor that. I want to keep it. Another mega pile here. Let's just do a quick scroll through for anybody with scissors stuck in their back. It usually is like a reliable 1 in 100 zombie thing. And I killed at least 200 in this town. So you would think. No, you would not think. Oh, look, we got more of them. I just got tired, too. Fucking get up when I'm standing on top of you, asshole. Chances of there being scissors in the agriculture store is pretty low. This is what I get for not carrying any around in my house kit. Honestly, that is a skill issue. Really is a skill issue. No. Hey, any of you got a pair of scissors? I could really use one right now. Holy shit! Okay, I don't want to fight all of them right now. Just these couple are fine for now. You know what? Fuck it. I'm out of here. Trying to go for that silent kill, but no. I'm ever so slightly baffled that you can't I won't find a single pair of scissors in this entire town. It's rather mind-boggling. The mind is bottled, utterly bottled. Well, we sleep on it, perhaps. There was a clinic here, I thought. The clinic might actually have, like, some safety scissors or something. Always a complete shot in the dark, though. And never go without checking the trash. Chances of there being scissors over here pretty slim to none. Not going to stop me from looking. So much other stuff that I don't need right now. Already checked everything else in here. Never checked the restaurant. Why would there be anything in the restaurant? Any of you got scissors stuck in you? How about you? Do you have any scissors? We will find scissors. Or I'll just leave tomorrow. I mean, honestly, if I don't find any scissors by tomorrow in-game, yeah, we're out of here. I'm not going to tunnel vision on it as hard as I've tunnel visioned on other things in this series. I know I've checked all the piles over here. Only a large knife counted. Billet knife, large knife. None of that counts as scissors. Can't use it as scissors. This guy's got caffeine pills on him. That was that's actually a really good find. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Absolutely, I'll take it. All right, a bunch of zombies over here that scared me last night, but well, wait a minute. Actually, I need to drink something. Oh, come on. It's also tiresome. Lock me out. Lock these nuts. Now, well, now I'm hungry. Babysitting the Survivor. It is an entire genre of gaming. This is unacceptable. Yeah, that's right. Fuck with your homie. What you gonna do about it? Fuck up out of here. Come on, Doris. Have you got anything stuck in your back? No? Nope. Definitely checked all these ones already. I'll look at everything under the sun but what I'm looking for. Alright, so this trash bag is full of tailoring stuff. Just gonna drop it on the side of the road here. Shut up. Going back to get another night's sleep. The last place I'm going to try is the pharmacy and the office to the south. If I don't find anything there, I'm out of here. Thought that was a standing zombie for a second, but nope. All right. Nothing interesting on the ground there. Bunch of cookware. I had a nickel for every time I needed cookware and didn't have it. Had it but didn't need it. Fuck you. Fucking hate it when people downstairs smack the ceiling. I'm not making any fucking noise. Go fuck yourself. Take a sledgehammer and hit the floor. Me making noise. Loud noise. I'm also losing my sanity a little bit because I've been up for 27 hours now. But I'm trying to correct my sleep schedule, which is one of the reasons I'm still online, still doing things. Alright, the political office here. Who knows? Maybe people will have scissors here. Oh. Right. Who the fuck is hissing? You fucking hiss at me. You upstairs? Yeah. Now you're not upstairs. Now you're gone. We're going to go through this entire office, and there's not going to be a single solitary pair of scissors anywhere in the entire office. Not allowed. We are not allowed to have scissors in this town. They have been outlawed by City Ordinance 60217. I really don't need to be carrying around those magazines. It was a little overkill to bring all those. No. Alright, second floor clear, nothing. Boy is very slowly losing his mind here. No, not a single pair of scissors in an entire godforsaken office building. That's alright. Like I said, I'm not mad. I'm just mad. Painkillers. We found painkillers. Found a stapler. But no scissors. Nope. Let's get out of here. We're not quite out of here. We're capturing. I did not come in here without a backup plan. That backup plan is to steal their flags. Alright, pharmacy is next. The upside to not having a field kit is I can just stick all this shit in here. Much better. Not perfect, but better. Alright, let's get these assholes out of the road. Medical shears. Thank you. That's all I needed out of life. Medical shears are scissors, but kind of crooked. And they're literally designed to cut clothing. So we are in business. Thank everything that is holy. Had a feeling we'd find something in the pharmacy office. All right. Ooh, that's something I don't have. Organs poster. Can't take the sign, right? Holy shit, I can. Oh, that's beautiful. Ah, yeah, we got a sign now. What do I gotta do to take that? That's a... That's a full body coverage right there is what that is. But we're taking it. Absolutely, we're taking it. Let's see what I got room for here. Okay, the trunk is completely full there. This trunk is not completely full. Yes, I can fit that like that now. Some things I don't know why I'm keeping. But that's alright. Hello, get out. Here we go. Get the trash bag off the floor here. Can't run into the big tree, but we can go right through the small one. Alright. Got a couple of corpse piles to work with here. Already got a crafting surface at the one up here. I'm sure the rain will make the corpses smell much better. Even scrap some gold jewelry. Gold fragments, hell yeah. Got some skirts to shorten here. And now the most important part, shortening the jeans. 26 of them. 26 times 5.2 experience, that's how much we get for it. And then do that again. This is why we needed to find a pair of scissors. Absolutely 200% worth it. That's a lot of tailoring experience right there. And we came away from that with a whole lot of denim strips. Now all we gotta do is, those jeans are broken, those shorts I don't care about. Looks like there is only one leather coat in this entire pile. Whatever. Not really worried about that. Okay. And now I'm just going to do a quick parse through the corpses themselves. See if there is anything. Okay, that's this entire corpse pile is done. It's gonna run down the street, do the same thing with the other mega pile. I'm not gonna bother with the small piles anymore, though. We're coming down the home stretch of getting out of here. What I will pull out of the smaller piles, though, are a couple of individual things, I suppose. This qualifies as something of a mega pile. More silver jewelry scraps, hell yeah. Oh no, don't wear. Drop, please. Thank you. Drop it. The hell? She has long shorts denim. Why can't I rip them up? What's going on there? I didn't break my scissors, did I? That would be pretty funny if I did, to be honest. Ah, they're still good. Alright, we're done with this pile. I think... Oh god, I'm getting sick. Gotta give my girl a break here. Probably should have something better than a bandana on my face. Is there anything I can read in here? Reading material, perhaps? A magazine couldn't hurt, I suppose. Some stuff I could dismantle. Quick scan. Alright. Gold jewelry being scrapped. Hell yeah. Wait, can I do that again? No. Okay. Got me excited for a second there. Okay. Done with this pile. And we are super over encumbered right now. I believe we are getting out of here. Ooh, a police duffel bag. Okay. Not gonna put that in front of me and tell me not to take it. It's another bag after all. Okay, we are done here. We were done here. I've been done with this place for a while, but for some reason I'm still here. Let's get out of here. Holy shit! This guy, this police duffel bag has got a lot of toys in it. Okay, I'm actually going to pause it for a moment. I've got to step away briefly. And then when I get back, we are going to head back to Riverside and park, and then we've got a lot of loot sorting to do. I honestly don't know if I'll be able to do all of that in one stream, but I will be right back, about 3 minutes tops here. Since I do have to pause the game, I will regale you guys with a screenshot of my previous base, just so that there is something slightly more interesting than the pause screen to look at. This is kind of what my long-term base plan would look like once I get all of the cosmetic stuff that I want. All right, back in a bit. 3 minutes. All right, and we are back. As you can see, this is kind of where my base design is going very slowly. It'll eventually get here. My current base is bigger than that, though. I did not want to do that. Thankfully, I don't think I got injured. I don't think the vehicle was injured either, but that probably gave the windshield a bit of a damage to it. Once again, I was trying to tick around with my speedometer, or my cruise control. Huh. My stupid OTC cam broke. Damn it. Stand by one moment. Yeah, you know what? That's alright. I'll fix it later. I'm actually, I don't think I have a lot of time left here. What I'm going to do is go ahead and get this van back to base and see what I can start getting sorted. I will probably just sort my character out, get her some sleep, get her fed, and we'll probably empty the vehicles next time, because that's a lot of work. We've got a lot of stuff in here. Almost back to Riverside here. Mentioned before, I'm not going to be taking the South Road in, because that I purposefully filled it with zombies by honking the horn on my way out, so I can do a patrol in the ambulance maybe later. There's the south entrance, just straight up bypass that. There's going to be a crash up here, so I gotta go a little slow. I have not cleared it yet. My skills to navigate crashes are not at their peak at the moment. Whew! Threaded the needle there. Having the trailer being towed is making it hard to come to a panic stop, and the rain is making it even harder. Maybe I shouldn't be going at top speed all the damn time. That might be the smarter thing to do. We've got vehicles queued up to be emptied now. So let's see if the Blue Cross sign actually functions. Well, it looks like it functions. It doesn't look like it glows. I was actually kind of hoping it would glow like a light. Oh well. Jewelry over here. Lots and lots of precious gems. I actually have a washing machine set up, but I do not currently, I don't have like a alternate set of clothes that I could put on, so it would be more effort to fuss with that than it would be to just wash myself in the river like that. Coming home with tons of bundles once again. Lovely, lovely. I'm going to be holding on to these medical shears. Those are very handy. Large knife blade that I found out in the field. Queued up to be smelted. Lots of electrical parts. Some bullion. And it is 22:30. Alrighty. So much loot to unload. I wouldn't even know where to begin, to be honest. What is my tailoring? So we got almost half a level just from all that work we did in Phallus Lake. Shorten socks. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, there's this trash bag here full of stuff. Okay. I think this red skirt I wanted to keep. Everything else, shortening and getting rid of. Yeah, that's a bit of a cute red right there. Oh, I'm out of room in here. Go figure. Okay. It is about 3:30. I wanted to start leveling tailoring by actually making stuff instead of unmaking stuff. I do have quite a few options. So let's see if they fixed briefs yet. Nope. It's been several builds, guys. They still haven't fixed it. So that gives me a little bit more scratch protection on the upper chest, especially once I add padding to it. Fortunately, that replaced my panties, so I will have to put those back, alas. I think that's some of the best scratch protection I'll ever have on that layer, for now. That still only gives 13. Oh. Neck guard gives 26. Okay, so we're making a couple of those after I take a nap here. Anytime we only need the central lights. You do a few more of those. We have a lot of tailoring recipes that we could be doing, but a lot of them are not particularly intriguing. Tire armor. A lot of recipes we don't have, too. So a lot of the higher level stuff requires animal parts, and I'm not quite at the stage where I'm ready to be killing my animals yet. I won't hesitate when the time comes, but the time is not really here yet. I need the younger generation of animals to grow up first. Oh, you know what? A few bone chokers actually probably would get me a lot of experience. Yeah, let's make a few bone chokers. How many bones do I have? I got 6. Yeah, we're gonna do 6 bone chokers. That was carving level 9. I'm probably gonna get carving level 10 pretty quickly. 78 for each. Much better. Yeah, we're pretty close to tailoring level 5. Once we get tailoring level 5, I'm gonna go ahead and start putting padding on things, and that will increase my protection across the board. Tailoring level 5. Huh, leather strip neck guard. Not bad, but it's terrible. It's not bad, it's just terrible. Because the problem with it's nothing like the bone choker in terms of protection, and yet it provides the same amount of discomfort, so it's literally pointless. I don't even understand why it exists. Sure, there's a reason for the devs making it. I guess it's because, you can make that without carving for the plebs who don't have carving. But you'll never catch me without carving. Carving is my bread and butter. So now we're doing leather strip padding. So we actually need the thread, needle, and all that. This is old school. This is before the before the crafting update. So we start with the bottom layers, the briefs, the bandeau, leather padding. The scarf. The gloves. My crop top. I can already see my icon getting greener. I love it. I don't have a t-shirt on, and this is actually where I would benefit from having a Hawaiian shirt. So a Hawaiian shirt is something on a lower layer that doesn't have hardly any insulation, so I don't have to worry about overheating. But all of this gets padding, so that's another. I'm gonna open another bundle of leather strips for that. So I'm up to 60% bite on the forearms and 70% bite on the upper arms. Torso is almost to 50%. I really don't want to besmirch my formal shirt. I really don't. I'm not going to besmirch my formal shirt. I'm going to put my formal shirt back. I'm going to get a different one that I don't care about and put leather strips on it. Should have enough strips for this. Okay, upper torso is up to 50% bite. Lower torso is 45. Fantastic. We've gotten ourselves, I mean, you know, there is better quote-unquote armor in this game, but the trade-offs for the armor in this game, like the proper armor, terrible. I would never use it. Never in a million years. With a few exceptions, right? The few exceptions that I've already talked about that are in my field kits here. So these, the bone fingerless gloves here, the helmet, the bicycle helmet rather, and this bone choker. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how bright green that is. So I've got, still growing is the weakest part at 25%. But the head is up to 40%. Lower torso is 45%. So, not very comfortable, but very, very safe and almost very little drawbacks, aside from the discomfort. An ever so slight amount of combat speed decrease from wearing the military jacket, but other than that, nothing. And so this is my kit, protection levels without any discomfort. So my head is always going to be vulnerable. There is literally nothing you can wear that will protect your head that does not cause discomfort. Nothing exists on the planet. So that, I'm not even worried about that. I suppose I could put up a couple decorations, but I'm not going to do a full unload of all the stuff that I have here. The USA flag, I want that. I absolutely want that. A lot of tailoring stuff in there. Yeah, I'm not going through that yet. That is a lot of work right there. Instead, I'm just going to put the American flag up where it belongs. Ah, it is beautiful. I've been waiting for that for a long time. Alrighty then. Well, we're doing good things here. We really are. We're coming along lovely. You know what? I'm going to see if I can get my electrical up to level 4. Because I have so much stuff stashed up over here. And I'm pretty close to electrical level 4. If I just do a bunch of dismantling of watches, that might just be it. Yep. Beautiful. Electrical level 4. I don't know if that gets me anything immediately. Let me put tailoring book back now that I'm done with it. And let's grab the next electrical book. I actually packed that into a set, so I need to unpack it. And electrical 3 is what I'm reading next. So that is what I will do for the rest of this in-game day here. It is December 1st. We have survived quite a while here. Check my generator here. Definitely in need of a refuel. I'm going to hold off on the repairs until I finish reading the electrical book, because you get a lot of you get some good experience, electrical experience for repairing generators. So the optimal thing would be to go ahead and finish reading the book before we do that. I'm going to go ahead and pack up the electrical books again, because it's going to be a long time before it is before I'm ready to read the next one. So let's go ahead and pack set of books, electrical, in the E's. There it is. I'm ready to read the next foraging book, so I'm going to hold on to that for reading when I need to read. And otherwise, I'm thinking we're good to go. We've accomplished great things here. I'm just going to do a quick check on my crops. I think everything is still well watered because we had some rain recently. And yeah, it's all looking good. So these crops are going to continue growing throughout the winter, and it'll be like next spring when they're ready to be harvested. My animals are looking good. Yeah, they're looking good. Nothing to worry about over there. Nothing to worry about over there. We don't have... So one of the things I'm trying to monitor is I got a couple of male calves in the same pen as a bull. If the male calf grows up to become an adult, the bulls will try to kill each other. So got to keep an eye on that. There can be only one male in any given cage. Machete's good. This mace is just about to break. I'm going to go ahead and preemptively break it now. We will reforge the mace head next time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. And I have a new mace that I'll just replace it with. I might do glass making next time too. Glass making is a useful skill, and it will help me. It'll help me prep for the spring harvest. Being able to jar things up instead of having to freeze them would be a lot more economically efficient. All right, let me get a pretty screenshot here for the next video thumbnail. And a base shot wouldn't hurt, too. It's still a work in progress, but it's coming along nicely. All right, folks. Good stuff. I will see you all in the next stream. And if anybody is not familiar, the last thing I always do is back up my save. This is the 12th time, so I'm creating a folder called 12 and just copying the entire save folder. All 600 megabytes of 221,000 files of it. Okay. See ya.